Hello? Oh, there we go. Everything's all working in working order. Hi, everybody. My name is Tim K. You all know that by now, I hope. If you're just tuning in, we've been playing Hollow Knight for the past couple of weeks now. I want to say this is like week 4. And we only now just got double jump. So that's been something. We've gotten through a decent chunk of the game without it. But now I can actually do most of it. I am very excited to be jumping into Hollow Knight, because it's a game that I actually quite like. I don't know who said I didn't like it. I don't know who's talking. I do want to jump at the start here and mention that I've got a bit of a funny throat at the moment. I tweeted about it. I posted about it in my Discord. But for folks who are not really aware, I have an issue with one of my tonsillar lymph nodes. It's the one underneath your ear at the base of your jawline. On my left side, it is swollen. I can feel it being visibly more swollen than the one on my right. It's definitely tender on the outside. And it is affecting how I do anything with my throat. So I can feel my throat here getting a bit coarse as I talk. It makes swallowing hurt. Like literally swallowing anything hurts, which has made eating fun. And it's been like this for a few days now. So that's been great. And the only doctor's appointment I was able to get, I booked this morning. I got on the phone at 9 a.m., called my doctor's office, and they're like, cool, we have an appointment for 10. Like, cool, tomorrow. Oh. So it's another day of dealing with this. I'm not here to mope about it. I'm here to try my best to ignore my physical disabilities and get into the game here. So it would help if I turned on the correct screen. So if I go to game, Hollow Knight, where are you? Wait, there it is. There it is, everybody. The game, Hollow Knight. So, the last time I was on, I was informed of a... I mean, now I can check out the palace grounds, because I've got the double jump. Oh my gosh. The vibration feedback is really nice. It's a detail in this game that I wasn't really expecting to notice, but it's something that I've come to really appreciate, is the haptics. They feel really good. So now I can access the palace grounds. I don't know what's in the palace. I don't feel like I want to know. Corpse in white armor. Oh, it's a dream thing. I just want to see what lies beyond. Hidden station. I don't have enough geo. Sons of a boosh. I'm gonna rest here, though. It's a good thing I can rest here, because that looks like it's going to be a fight and a half. So let's get into it. Got my shake. Got some Wraith. Trying to stay hydrated is the key. I know, like, it hurts to swallow, but I'm also like, drink water, you idiot. And this water has caffeine in it, so it's keeping me not dead. No? Okay. I'm guessing that means you can't yet. Good to know. Let's see if we can't make a couple bucks. It's only 300, so I just need to make like 80 geo, if that. Well, that was 2. Fuck. I mean, let's head back out for now. So that leads to Kingdom's Edge, and that leads to Deep Nest. So Kingdom's Edge we've explored. It has the Colosseum. I can keep doing some of the Colosseum stuff, but there's a bunch of areas that I've just gained access to thanks to double jumps. There's also a good chunk of Deep Nest that I haven't fully explored. But again, like, some of these areas are double jump exclusive. So now I can access them. This area I just don't have mapped out, but I know this is like the bubble zone or whatever the hell it's called. I think that is just a dead end, but I could be wrong. I mean, that, again, that's another connecting path to whatever's there. And there's a bunch of stuff in City of Tears that I haven't really figured out yet. I feel as if we have most of the map uncovered, just not fully explored. That's my current assumption right now. So that tramway connects there, there, and there. So why don't we ride off to Deep Nest super quick? No. I think I was under the conclusion that I couldn't make it through this bit. There we go. Okay. It appears we are at an impasse. No, we're good. So where does this lead? Down. Always a good sign. Corpse of a Garpede? What did that teach me? Huh. Giant burrower covered in thick shell plates tirelessly travel the tunnels of the deep nest. They shrug off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Luckily, if you simply avoid their paths, they'll leave you alone. Okay. So it's a corpse of the things that are roaming around. So if it has the power to kill those things, it's probably a serious threat. One of these doors again. I remember I bugged it, and I had infinite sword glitch for a bit. Is that really it? Well, I guess I'm glad to know that that's there. Also glad to know that this underground path exists. Interesting. What's up, bud? What a thrill this is, to find such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. I think I will, Quirrell. I'd love to go to a hot spring. So we do know that the boss is in there. What I want to know is what's up there. I think I fell down here. That's what that path is up ahead. Right, I forgot about the creepy crawlies. The sound design in this game is really good. It's like, the art style itself has made me feel like I'm not scared of the bugs, but the sound design at times, like these things, when they come to life. Come on. There we go. That skittering. That's real good sound design. Okay. I'm getting careless. I'm getting careless. I will at least say that I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning. I definitely think drugs is a good reason for that. Never doubt the power of Advil. Of naproxen, I believe, is the medical term. Because there's ibuprofen and acetaminophen and naproxen. Ah. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh ho. Oh. Ah! Huh? I see. Okay, now get up. Sus. Sus! Stop it! I need to regenerate a little bit. I also do want to give a big shout out to the Mad Mardigan, a cool little Australian streamer that I found, who just decided to follow me out of the blue. I was watching his cycle streams, because the cycle's doing a Twitch drop right now. Are you near a boss? Hi, Kiki. I am not at the moment. I'm just exploring parts of the map with my brand new double jump ability. But, yeah, I'm assuming since there's no NDA on the Cycle's closed beta, might be able to stream it tomorrow. Might do a little bit of that. Although I feel like the one reason people be watching on stream is because some of the bigger streamers have drops enabled, and I don't think I can enable drops as much as I'd like to. Woo. I will say, though, as somebody who's been involved since NDA and the closed alpha, that the new version of the cycle is really decent. The balancing is interesting, to say the least. Oh, it connects to the fungal wastes. And a building? I played the cycle before the new stuff. Me as well. That's what got me interested. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. What about you? The new stuff is like, here's the thing. It didn't really change anything in terms of game, like, stuff. Like, the guns are still fairly similar, but basically all they've done is just change the gameplay layout from being a battle royale to being a something closer to Tarkov or Hunt, where you go in with a set loadout, and if you die, you lose your loadout and stuff like that. But you can put insurance on it and all that stuff. Oh, damn. Hey, Gabe. I do think it's handled a little bit better than the battle royale system was. The other thing that was interesting to me is that the worlds themselves, like the instances that you play in, okay. Sorry, I was just baffled by the sudden fall. I like the sad cowboy emote. Still amused by this new look. Oh, hey, Nix. And yeah, I might go back to person. I want to work with somebody, because I kind of miss being person-shaped, but I also like... I think I want to keep this face on my person model with the eyes and the mouth, because I like the waveform mouth. What was I saying? Yeah, no, the cycle's new level design is basically that, like, the world cycle is on a 30-hour timer. Embrace orb. So, like, on top of you just dropping in to random instances, you could be in a world that's already been picked clean, which has been, in my experience, surprisingly, like, intense.
Your generosity moves me to tears.
Oh my gosh! Kiki with the gift sub. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Komainu Yuki. Don't you want to give up your lines? Well, see, the other thing with being, like, human-shaped that I liked is, like, there's a bunch of... There's a bunch of really cool models that I've seen, and it would also make the salt cast easier. Ooh. Speaking of, the first episode of the salt cast, I'm gonna die. Do these enemies just keep spawning, or what? Speaking of the salt cast, I'm gonna die. Speaking of the salt cast, Lily has uploaded episode 1 to YouTube, so you can watch it at your leisure. So if you're curious about some hot game takes, we deliver them. Okay. So that leads to here. Man, this area is going to be fun to navigate. Thank you, Kiki. I've been through here. I just need to get to a bench so I can rest. All right. Okay. But speaking of the stuff that we had talked about on that stream, I'd mentioned playing through Hollow Knight that I'd left some money with a banker. And Shidase warned me that maybe I should go check in on it. So now I'm paranoid about my money, and I'm going to go find out what's going on with it. Ooh, the sound cut out a bit. Paranoid about money. True capitalist. Capitalism is bad, except in video games when it's good. Me playing Stardew. Oh, hey, it's Willow. I feel like I skip through text too fast on stream sometimes. Cool, okay. So that's that, then. Little area there. You can also see that there's an area above Mantis Village, but also there's a small area off of Mantis Village. So those are two zones I want to check out. That was an accident. It's not Elden Ring, Tim. Your dash is on trigger, not on... not on B. Right. Give me my money.
Dio Kalala.
She just seems like a sweet old lady. My current server on Eco, it's one where we're actually sort of participating in capitalism for once. Sounds like it's going well. Maybe. Right. So, let's head this way. We made this one thing cheap because it reduces pollution, so I severely undercut it. What an interesting idea. The idea of taking an expensive thing that is good for the environment and reducing its cost significantly. I hear you were talking shit about my Elden Ring HP, so you were getting one-shot by everything! You had like 450 HP. And yeah, that's what I was playing at. It's like, hey, maybe if things are good for the environment, they should be more accessible. I'm not going to HP shame you in the sense that, like, you shouldn't... Like, I watched a video on this. In early game, it is a lot smarter to invest points into Vigor than it is to just straight stats. Because your scaling isn't going to work until a certain point. You should get Elden Ring at some point. I highly recommend it. I'd even be willing to buy it for you if I wasn't absolutely poor right now. Fungal core. Gonna probably buy Tiny Tina's first. Yeah, I need to get that as well. I know we're having an offer to buy it, but I'd feel so guilty. She's so sweet, but like I'd feel so bad asking for that. Ah. I would like to play it though on stream. I think it would be especially funny with us because of the parallels that we could draw. Does it look like I'm struggling very much with the game other than getting lost? No, you're doing great. You've performed better. You've performed better than me in most fights, especially on your first tries. Watching you fight Renala was definitely something like you basically almost got it first try when you got to second phase. The only reason I mention like investing in HP at all is like if you're gonna spend points in your levels, there are soft caps on your stats. Is the only real reason I'll mention it. There is a soft cap at 40, at 60, and 80 is the hard cap. So if you... My attitude is, like, if you're at 40, you can afford to spend points in other stats. I think really the only stat that's worth going past Not a 40 anything yet. Fair enough. I have a weird stance towards gifts sometimes. Gifts are a love language for me, but I also feel guilt when receiving gifts from friends, if that makes sense. It totally makes sense to me. I think it comes from a self-worth angle for me, but also the idea of, like, you know, I live in constant fear that I am an inconvenience. And I feel like costing people money is part of that, you know? Like when people buy things for me, even when it's something I need or something I couldn't otherwise get. Like, even with that stuff, I still feel bad about it. I grew up really impoverished. Yeah, exactly. With my family, it's always been a case of, like, just certain amounts of money. Oh. You're not... Ow, shit. You're bowing to me now, so you'll allow me access to the bench. That would have been really handy at any other point in the game. Okay, so there's a tunnel down that I didn't take. But I'm going to grab the loot here and then take that tunnel down. But yeah, no, I get that sentiment entirely. Where, like, I don't want to spend money. I like the art style for this game. Yeah, it's so pretty. A seal. Piss. Ah, piss. Mark of pride. Also, because I offered it to Lily, Kiki, and Nyx when you start getting into the game. If you ever need, like... If you're interested in a specific weapon type, I can give you a good one. It's not cheating. It's just me not being able to use a weapon and giving you the weapon instead. For Lily, it is technically cheating, because it's a weapon from an area that she hasn't been to yet. Oh, they don't attack me anymore. Right, because I've earned the respect of the Manti. I guess. I'm a melee girl at heart. Oh, yeah. There's a ton of good melee weapons and stuff. And it's, like, because of my build on my main character, like, I've beaten the game, and I'm holding off on a new game plus on that character. So there's a bunch of weapons that I'm just not going to use that are usually, like, dex focused. So I have no problem handing them off. I mean, heck, I can even just give you duplicates of weapons that you might already have. Like, I think dual twin blades is a lot of fun, but it's not something I can take advantage of. Hey, how would you like a second Bloodhound sword? For dual wielding. All weapons are dual wieldable, as long as you've got the prerequisite stats to use them. Though because it's a great sword, I'm pretty sure you can stance them. As long as it's two identical weapon types, you can. Every weapon type is dual wieldable if you're strong enough. But yeah, I've had no issues holding like dual curved swords before, like curved great swords. I just don't know how much utility that has, I guess. I've never tried it. But I'm also not, like, as much as I like the Bloodhound blade, it's not going to be used on my character. So I can give you mine. I think it would also just be funny to have a matching set. Hey, Katarina. Right. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but otherwise fine. This guy scares the shit out of me. Lovely. Hey, it's Gabe the Babe. Hope you're doing good. What? Aha! I'm blah. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm still fighting a sick. So I get you. So that's that path then. Because there's nothing else up here except for that connecting chunk to the fungal waste. And I've already been up here. Today seems like such a blade day for so many people. This Hollow Knight stream's picking me up though. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah. I think it's just something about Wednesdays, you know? Yes, good joke. I want to go rest at that bench so I can update my map. No, it's a good reference. So I think... Yeah, that connects to Deep Nest. Oh, there's another path. Wait, where does that path lead? Huh. Okay. So there's that connecting bit to Deep Nest, and there's a little thing in the middle there that probably has some loot. Fog Canyon I still haven't found a map for. But maybe this connects to Fog Mountain, or Fog Canyon. Who knows? I've only really been using double jump here, but I know there's a couple of areas there. Like, there's that I could probably utilize it in. And up here at Crystal Peak. Well, I guess we need to keep exploring that chunk there above Deep Nest. But before we do, I need to use the washroom, so I will be right back. One moment. No, I'm back. Sorry. There's also food. So. There's some things in Elden Ring I have complaints about. They went for a more RPG route without any of the quality of life stuff that RPGs have. Like marking your map for a quest or a quest log. Yeah. I mean, Souls games never bothered with marking quest stuff, which... It was bad enough in a Souls game, but now that it's open world, I think that's a bit trickier. A quest journal of some kind to remind you, like, what steps you're on or who to talk to would be nice, even if they don't want to be as in your face as, like, go here, or, like, the Elder Scrolls style, like, direct arrow pointing to them on the map. Like, if they wanted to avoid that, they could have still just given you a journal. About the only guidance they really give you is the graces, which, on your map and in-game, just give you big golden arrows that tell you to go that direction. But that doesn't tell you anything besides the direction of an area boss, essentially. Just give me a log of what people said to me. Yeah, exactly. I think those are valid complaints. And I feel like so much of FromSoft games get off easy because people just say, like, well, it's designed to be hard or whatever. But some things should just be straightforward. It doesn't have to be easy. Just user-friendly. You know what would be a good series to watch, and it's one that I recommend, because I've been catching bits of it on YouTube here and there, is called Accessibility by Laura Kate Dale. She does a whole series about, like, some of the things games do to that are either like really shameful examples of accessibility or very good ones. Miss Sterling has been on the show a couple times. And there's a lot of interesting discussions about, like, Laura Kate Dale. The series is just called Access hyphen Ability. She was someone who I discovered because she was another interesting Laura K. Buzz. Yeah, she's another autistic creator who does a very good, just genuinely funny, great to follow on Twitter. I will definitely say that I am also in agreement of having a bit of guidance here, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not really given a goal. I mean, I am. I have to fight bosses, but getting to the bosses is the tricky bit. Right, okay. I'm just going to disagree with people who give Elden Ring a perfect score. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like other people don't think about those things as much as we do. But I still think that the stuff that might have been forgivable in a Souls game needs to be ironed out for an open world title. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with keeping stuff vague or, you know, having you navigate it, but when the game world itself is a bit more linear in its design and a bit smaller, it's less of an issue. But you can't have... Some concessions have to be made when you give a place like this much space to breathe. It's not a way through. That's also not a way through. So yeah, like, I'm somebody who has sunk like 200 hours into Elden Ring, and I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough. Like, with the stream playthrough and my main account, like, I've played enough of the game to understand it. I don't know of any game I'd give a perfect score to. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same way. There are a lot of games that I adore and that I swear to. My biggest hot gaming take, and I'll die on this hill, Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye. In every way, shape, and form. But people just don't want to hear it, because I guess it's not as recognizable of an IP, despite it being the exact same game, just better. Like, if we're talking the original N64 games, Perfect Dark is just the N64... It's a spiritual successor to GoldenEye, but it just does what GoldenEye does 100 times better. But nobody ever wants to accept that. Never played Perfect Dark. We're gonna have to change that. It's one of my personal favorite drinking games. Perfect Dark was one of the first games on the N64, one of the first shooters to have AI. So it had a bunch of AI sims that you could fight against in multiplayer. So what I have the Xbox 360 HD version. And one of the things you can do is you set them to be called meat sims, which are an AI set programmed only to do punching. So then, the way punching worked in Perfect Dark is every weapon had an alternate fire. Punching was the main alternate fire, but the other one was disarm. So the fist sim AI would punch you until you had a weapon drawn, then it would immediately disarm you. And if you got punched, in Perfect Dark, your vision would, the motion blur would get turned up, because it's like you're getting punched in the face. So there was the swarm. So then I decided to make them aliens, because the Greys in Perfect Dark were sized to be like Oddjob and Goldeneye, so they're slightly shorter and harder to hit. So there's a bunch of tiny aliens running around punching you to death. Zelia just showed me that there is a FaZe Clan and a Batman official crossover. But why, though? Is that where that image came from about, like, the Batman gamers or whatever? Gamers can't stop me, Batman. Some bullshit like that. Cool, dude. I love this. It's the Riddler and Mr. Freeze versus Batman and FaZe Clan. I feel like this comic is like 10 years too late. You know what I mean? Like, why now of all time to pull out FaZe Clan as your guest spot in a comic run? Like, you know, why though is definitely the question. But like, I feel like now especially FaZe Clan doesn't really have the relevancy that it did, you know, at the height of Call of Duty, for example. And nobody's really watching Infinite competitive. I was for a bit, but it's bad. Because of Fortnite. Is FaZe Clan in competitive Fortnite? Huh. I mean, that shows my awareness of, you know, Fortnite. I mean, I logged onto it recently because I have it on my Switch. I like that they just decided to abandon building. As a rapidly aging boomer, I'm really appreciative of it. No, yeah, but, like, everyone played Apex. Aw, shit. Have a good stream. Thanks for dropping by, Kiki. I hope everything's okay. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Oh, right. It's 5. Yes, you have your stream. I'm getting hit. Right. Kiki's got a stream. She was playing some Elden Ring. I don't art today, right? I think. You can tell I'm just trying to avoid boss fights because I'm doing more time exploring. I don't want to deal with shit. I just want to look at the map. Oh, come on. Stinky boys. Oh, that almost killed me. Whee! Okay. I wish the bench had a train station. Okay. So we chipped away at more deep nest. Whatever's going on down there, I can't really access yet. I want to head back down that way, if I can. Probably can't. Let's just make our way to Queen Station. That way we can at least travel. I've got more than enough money that I want to grab some stuff from a couple of the shops. The one in Dirtmouth, but also the fortune teller shop, so I can get some talismans. Don't mind me while I take large bites of food. I took a wrong turn.
Udulan, Nato.
Shouldn't I get a cutscene for this? Hi, Lily. Let's get the elegant key. I'm sure it's used for a thing. One more mask fragment, I think is another bar of health. Yes, it is. Oh, when you... So you got to Godric. Right. That's what happened. Yeah, no, yeah, what did you think? I might buy the fragment. It depends on how many fragments away I am. 2 away. I think I'll save my money on that for now.
Boblis Bera Bera Aklaba Buktis Emin Ba Deprada Bap Nanad Octis Ba
Bah!
Bapanada.
Right, you don't have anything?
Topechuro na Omanta Duble Is Manaba Boblis Bera Bera Aklaba Buktis Emin Ba Deprada Bap Nanad Octis Ba Pura Octis
Alright. The fortune teller's all the way at the bottom of the crossroads. Have I rescued any grubs recently? What the fuck? Hey, this is new. Wasn't expecting this. So I guess the map is still the same, but this place is now infected. Cool. Okay. Don't know how I feel about this. Well, I feel terrified. That's how I feel. Oh, thanks for the money. found a good amount of them. So that's good. Okay. Do. Wait, what? Was this always here? Interesting. Right, how many of these things are there? I think I did it. Ominous, thank you.
Is manama bublis. Is bublis pera. Aklaba buktis. Emin baad teprana. Uroktis, eh?
Okay.
Tiema palava.
Trying to look at the map for places like that I haven't fully accessed yet. There's this one little spot, green path, that's bugging me, and I'm gonna go there. I'm basically just assuming that if there's parts of the map that I don't have fully uncovered, it's because I couldn't reach them. So I'm just trying to make sure that, like, I check off all the boxes. Explore all the nooks and crannies that I can. Ooh. This isn't leading where I assumed it was going to. I feel like maybe I've explored this area fully. And there's just no map for it. But I could be wrong. This seems like a new area. Howling Cliffs. Alright, let's heal as much as I can before I absorb the rest of this. Cool. Alright, let's get that tree. There's man. Hey, man. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to the Hollowness borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. Drawn out a small map of the area, simple one, more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Let's just keep moving down here. I'm aware that, like, me deciding to come through this area has basically made it so I have to redo the tree. Which is gonna suck, but maybe there's something here. Aha. Joni's blessing. Blessed by Joni. It costs 4. The bear will have healthier shell, can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Interesting. Oh. So you bear my blessing. Can't remember giving it, but my memory's been lacking of late. Interesting. Man, this place is a bit of a maze. Okay. Interesting. How far out this path goes. What it connects to. I am Gorb. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Sure. Oh, that's a projectile. Ooh, I don't like fighting Gorb. The sounds you make me want to do bad things to my ears. Skeet doot scoot scoot. Ooh, this is stinky. Got it though, first try. I am Gorb, the Great Mind. Cool, I did it. Man, that was some stink. There's a bench here. Interesting.
Tosta
Oh,
kukant.
well met. Huh. Hey, Raptor. Sorry, the mouthful of food. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash. Neat.
Hele sommet.
Now I know how my own master felt. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child.
Bam. Finnen.
Interesting. So... a lot more junk here to explore, but then it looks like it just connects right back to Dirtmouth. Right, because that clip drops off back to the canyon before Dirtmouth, I assume. Sorry I couldn't get in streams over the weekend. Went to a beach for like 5 days. No problem at all. Absolutely don't feel pressured to watch my streams. I do enough of them that people are able to catch them whenever they are able to. That's why I try to do as many as I can over the week. Also, I'm trying to do them now, despite losing a battle with strep throat. Wee. King's Idol. Neat. Right, and there's the tree. Oh, I could do the tree. I think I'm at a point where I can, oh, it does save my progress then. That's cool. Once I finish this tree, I should try to make it back. I got Tiny Tina's for the eventual collab. Good. I'll need to pick it up. I was going to, but then I realized that my phone bill was due. And that felt like the more important use of my $80. Because I kind of need my phone. Then it broke. Man, this week's been rough on me. I'm just realizing, like at the start of the week, I dropped my phone and the screen cracked and now it's got dead pixels. I did some quick searching to see what, like, fixing it would cost. Buying a screen replacement off eBay is about $300, and when I called a couple of different places about repairs, they said that they couldn't do it, or just outright refused to. Calling my phone plan people, they've just absolutely refused to answer my calls. Though I think that's the office that I'm calling, so I might try a different location and see if I get better results. Then I started having the throat issues, but they're calming down a bit, and I've got my doctor's appointment tomorrow. So, not the end of the world. I could just bitch forever, because... I mean, god damn it. I would like some good. I don't know where the last thing is for this tree. But I have no reason to believe that, like, my phone shouldn't be covered, because I'm still paying it off. So I would assume that it's under warranty. I tried to check on Google's official website, because it's a Google Pixel. And they said that my IMEI number does not qualify for their insurance plan. But also I did buy this phone in Canada. I assume if I bought it direct from them, that might be a different story. It has to be it, right? It's gotta be. Guess not. But yeah, do look forward to some Tiny Tinas in the future. I think by next week, we should all four of us be around to play it. And I feel like it's going to be an interesting... Should I get PC or PS4? PC. I don't own a console. I do think our dynamic is going to be interesting because of how we operate as a party in diplomacy. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. No, fuck it. Let's just drop down to Dirtmouth. That seems faster and easier. What's he called again? Gorb. In my head, for a minute, I thought his name was like Blorbo or something. Like the Tumblr memes. Is Gorb from my Hollow Knight. Blorbo from my shows. Hey, we're in King's Pass. I pay attention. Huh? Huh. You've mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold the symbol. What? Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. Well, I like the sound of that. Interesting. So yeah, compass I need. That's supposed to give me iframes. That gives me soul when I take damage, which I'm finding way too useful. I could use a slot. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail. What? Who? Interesting. Don't know how I didn't notice that before. Can't wait until he leaves or something. I hate Zote. He can bite me. He can die in a fire. That explosion had some range. I'm sure that's not the way I was supposed to do it, but it's the way that I did do it. It's interesting seeing the map change like this. Especially since I was genuinely not expecting the map to change. Guessing whatever this plague is that was destroying the kingdom, that this is connected to it. All this orange gunk. Let's get a notch. Let's get that. Okay, so I can't buy those until I get more charms. I mean, let's get the cheap stuff. I don't know exactly how Long Nail compares to the Mantis's Pride. So yeah, I'm just gonna get a slot. So, as cool as that pin is, it's not very useful to me, somebody who forgets. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. Interesting. I can also get another one slot. I also want to stay steady and keep attacking. Sure. Haha! Cheesed it. There's like that entryway up there. But that's where I fell down from to get to here. I'm going to report to what's her name, because that should allow me to level up, because I hit, what, 800 spirit emblems or whatever? Take your gift and continue. Once you have 900, come back and visit. Oh, vessel. Yeah, okay.
Amisodo.
I mean, to get to Crystal Peak, I'd have to go through Dirtmouth, basically, to get to where I want to in that location. Let's just do that. There's like that little chunk of the Crystal Cave that I haven't been able to explore yet. This is the extent of what I'm doing right now. It's just like, what haven't I explored to death? Okay, so that was just a king's idol. But, yeah, that's money. Oh, I thought it was just underneath it. Man, that hurts. I don't feel like I'm getting much opportunity to, Don't feel like I'm getting much opportunity. End of sentence. But hey, there's a boss up there. Okay. Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. The ghost is doing more damage to me at the moment. Man, that's stinky. This is a stinky fight, let me tell you. I don't feel like I have enough time to jump out of the way of his laser beam. That was a weird one. Oh, that lingers. Man, oh man. Cool jump. Okay, so that does 2 damage. Can I heal up here? No. So the laser does 2 damage. It does 2 of them. I have a dumb idea. Alright, that's a lot of health. I won't be able to regenerate it with soul. However, I don't feel like I have the time to in this fight. So I'm fine with that. What hit me there? Do? Do 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 do? Do 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 do. Cool, dude. This has proven to be a very difficult fight. Now I jumped, and the game was like, no, 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 you, while you were in the middle of your jumping, you got hit by the beam. Like that. You just kind of got hit. Just kind of got hit. Nothing you could do about it. You just got hit. You have to accept the fact that you're just going to get hit. Okay. I'm going to level with folks here. I don't know what the point of this fight is. If I get anything good for it. If it's worth doing. If it's essential. Because, I'm going to tell you what. I'm inching closer and closer to it just being something I don't do. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah, no. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing this fight anymore. I'm moving on. I'm mad. I'm pissed off. It's not a fun fight. Don't know what to tell you. It's not fun. Just simply not fun. Alright, so this is uncharted territory. I love attacks you can't avoid. Okay. Okay. Sure. I was gonna unequip the blessing, because I'd like to be able to heal now. Some of these crystal enemies are just the worst. Some of these crystal enemies are just the worst. Ooh, baby. Fuck. Right, okay. Done with you. I'll take that. I'll take that. There's a tunnel back here. One that I missed. Now, if I had to guess, that's probably a way it loops back around. It doesn't look like it's reachable at the moment. Which, you know, is fine. Okay. Sorry, almost fell out of my chair. Don't ask me how. Huh. Hollow Nest's crown. What an ominous looking place this is. Oh shit. That's 2 pieces of Paylor. Now I just need to grind for some money and I can get another weapon upgrade. Yeah, I knew it. What was the other way? I don't think I could have jumped off that way. Woo! Let's grab this tree and then go. Piss. I missed a jump. What's it say? Light refracted, energy contained. Yeah. That sums it up, I think. There's nothing else to grab onto up there. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Right. We're gonna go to King Station. I'm gonna fly back to Dirtmouth real quick. Okay. Putting me back here is a decision. Hit boxes, man. The edges of my horns clipped that JPEG of a crystal, and that was enough for... See what I mean? Like... That's what does it.
Aklama buptis. Emin ba deprada. Bap manad. Oktis. Bap. Oktis. Topechuro no.
Oh, I'm checking the shopkeep now. Ah, fair.
Amisodo.
Right, so the plan... Plans to get to that tunnel at the end of King Station. Drop down. We're going to go to the palace grounds and try to unlock that station, just for convenience sake later. And then we're going to head up to the Kingdom's Edge and explore a bit now that we have double jump. Little out of practice fighting those big guys. I don't have to fight them, but I want some walking around money. I know I want to wait for them to do the double swing. Like that. Isn't there a door here that I can open with a key? Because, I have one simple key. And I think there's a door here that can use a simple key. Yes. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Am I entering a... secret tunnel? It's like a... not a burlesque house, but... I'm checking every stop. There we go. The Pleasure House. I'm Marissa, songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Oh. So what else is here? Well, a hot spring. A bench. Neat. And it connects to this elevator. Interesting. Now, based on the fact that she is a ghost like that... Oh. I was expecting a boss fight. Not gonna lie. This is a nice getaway. Sometimes you just gotta enter people's houses and murder them. I'm wondering if I can... Now that I double jump, should be able to get up here now. Oh yeah, this is all new. There's a bench over here. Interesting. Fuck, that really hurt. I felt like my throat's bleeding. I mean, it might be. Shit. Quick reminder, I'm not doing well physically. So yeah, I apologize for being quiet. It's because my throat hurts. Hurts to talk, hurts to swallow, baby. I need to rest. Get my health back. I think the medication's starting to wear off. So might have to pop some new pills here in a minute. Oh, hey, there's that shortcut. That's convenient. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing. Let's just go up with the elevator. Is there a reason why the music got quiet? I got an achievement. What's the achievement? Should pop up on my phone here in a sec. Grub friend. Half of them. I could have sworn I had more than half, but go figure. Huh. 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 Watcher Knight. Oh, there's multiple of you now. That's cool. Hey, that's nice. Can you give me a second to heal? No? Okay. Well, thought I'd ask. Oh, okay. No, you have my number. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So all of this is leading up to the Watcher's Spire. Awesome. Alright, so they did want to make sure that I was fighting two at once. But I did kill one. I'd like a second to do anything. To do anything, I'd like a second. If you could, like, give me a second to heal, that would be wonderful. Oh, it's such a long walk back. Christ on a bike, dude. No time at all, huh? In no time at all did you summon a second one. Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss. Could healing be done a little faster? Just a little faster. Or even automatically. Keep thinking about Nightmare. It's a good show. Ahead of its time, really. Can I not be trapped in this corner now? Can you guys give me a sec? Can you give me a second to heal, please? Ooh, no, you won't give me the time. I'm gonna turn into the fucking Joker. I'm gonna turn into the fucking Joker. I need to take my pills. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. I imagine the pain's coming back because the drugs are wearing off, so I just need to keep up the drugs. Drugs are bad unless they're Advil. It's my advice to the children. Abuse Advil. At least the fight doesn't start until I get in the room fully. Unlike that other. Could I stick to fighting one of you at a time? Could I stick to fighting one of you at a time? Could I have a second to heal? Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. No. This is my big complaint about Hollow Knight. I love this game. I've been really enjoying my time that I've put into it, and I'm glad that I've had the opportunity to play it. It's a lovely game with a beautiful art style and a really fun, and it's just good in every way, shape, and form. Do not like how long it takes to heal. It feels like a huge detriment because, oh my god, I just need a second here. I just need a second here. I just need a second here. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely so fucking mad right now. I'd like to get past this fight. Well, there goes one of my advantages. Thank you for the stay hydrated reminder. Really wish the naproxen would kicks itself in. No, I didn't. I didn't beat Sekiro. I got to Ishin Sword Saint and then gave up. Okay, can I have a chance to heal? Just one chance. Just one chance. How's your throat? It's bad. It hurts a lot. The worst part is being phlegmy and feeling like, okay, no, I've got phlegm in my throat. I've got to either cough it out or try to swallow it. And doing either of those kills my throat. But, you know, the show must go on. Mostly because this is my only job. And if I stop doing it, then how am I... If this controller wasn't $80, I would have thrown it. This is getting to be a lot. Right, no. No. I have an idea. We're gonna switch up our, decorations here. Do I need the range as much as I need the iframes? And while I'm at it, why don't I take thorns? Because I know I'm going to get hit. So now I can't heal, but I have more health. Considering I'm not able to heal in this fight anyway, this might be a little bit better in the long run. But yeah, at the moment I'm just currently coasting on Advil until I get through to my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh, I already missed the range. Alright, that's one down. Because I can't use my energy to heal. I'm just going to use it for my beam attack whenever I'm far away. That's one down. Awesome. That was a good jump. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I lost this. There's no recovering. I'm gonna get hit at least once in this fight between the two of them. The thing that always frustrates me about games like this is that whenever I struggle on a boss fight, it always feels like I'm struggling on a boss fight that no one else has struggled on. You know what I mean? Like, it's the most infuriating thing in the world when you see someone else mention that, like, the thing that you have a lot of trouble with is actually really easy. I got stuck in the elevator for like a minute there. This one is really hard. Alright. Yeah. I'm so bad with mental math. Oh yeah, people struggle with different things, you know? Yeah, I gotta tell you, I really miss Mantis's Pride already. The extra range might not seem like a lot, but oh my god, not having it is even worse. So they're invincible when they roll. That's a fun fact. That's a fun fact for you. So I have to wait for them to stop rolling to attack them. They also seem to change pattern mid-roll, which is a cool thing. I like that they can just decide mid-air what they're going to do next. I also love that this fight keeps insisting on fighting at least two of them at once, which is it's just such a cool thing. It's just such a cool thing when you have to do more than one fight. Love that. Love that for me. So yeah, Mark of Pride. Absolutely necessary. Iframes, Thorns. That leaves me one slot. Fuck it. We stinky. I forget if it does damage or not. If that's the gimmick. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. Gain souls on hit as well as attack. The money didn't fall down here. Tragically. But yeah, I guess it's just like years of playing various different games. I've just kind of grown to assume that, like, if I'm having trouble with something, it's probably something that other people think is incredibly easy. I love that that arced perfectly to hit me. Can you guys do something other than roll? See, like, they changed the way their bounce patterns work just to hit me specifically. There's no avoiding it. There's no avoiding. There's no avoiding an attack from both of them at once. The way they're patterned in such a way that fighting both of them is just so much harder. And, like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with this. But, like, maybe just a little bit, I'd like to fight one of them at a time, maybe? Like, one at a time would be nice. I'd also like my damage not to feel like poop. I'd like to know how much damage I'm doing. If they had, like, a distinctive health bar or anything to indicate damage done. Because it kind of feels like I'm just wailing on them until the game decides that they've died. Hey, Garden. I might have to get that mod. I don't know if it's compatible with the Windows version as opposed to the Steam version. So they're like 12 hits with my level 2 nail, give or take. Yeah, see, fight. Yes, yeah. I love fighting more than one enemy. This game is so well designed when it comes to fighting more than one enemy. Can I have a second to heal? Just a second to heal. 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 Watching Knights with level 2 nail is rarely a good idea at first. I mean, at this point, I have to kill them because all of my money's in there. I did get a second Pale Ore, so I could go get a level 3 sword if I wanted to, but I think it's like 1,200 on top of the 2 pieces of ore, but I could be wrong. I'll need to do a little bit of damage to him. There we go. I would just like a little bit longer of a gap between multiples being in the room. Because if you want to throw two of them at once at me, that's fine. Can I at least deal with it where after one that I'm fighting has reached half health, instead of just immediately summoning two and expecting me to deal with them simultaneously? Can you both not roll? Man, they do a lot of damage, huh? Man, oh man! Can I heal midair? Can I get that as an item or a charm or whatever? Can I get a thing that lets me heal midair or heal while wall hanging, just so I have any opportunity to heal in this fight? Because it feels like I don't have any opportunities to heal in this fight. I'm not supposed to heal at all. Well, I mean, I've tried that, and I still die. One of the harder necessary bosses. Well, at least I'm having trouble on a boss that's actually difficult. I got it down to the last two on one of my attempts. I just didn't really have a lot of health at the end of that. Seeing the whole arena instead of just half of it would be a great tool as well, so that I could know when they're gonna decide to roll at me. Okay, we're going back to the no healing charm. Fuck the iframes. Can't get rid of Mantis. Everyone struggles with this in their first playthrough. Even some that speedrun the game often tend to die here. What's reassuring? It's about as reassuring as me getting hit by that random enemy. But yeah, I can't get rid of Point of Pride, or whatever, the reach thing, because it's just too nice. The bounce patterns is something I really wish I could understand. Like... Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man! Okay, yeah. I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. If there's a harder version of this fight later on, I'm just not gonna play it. Let me just search something real quick. Hollow Knight, level 3 nail cost. $2,000. Okay, so I should at least try to get my money here. Like, yeah, I just killed one. I'd like a second or two to breathe fighting just one knight instead of you immediately summoning a second one. Like I feel like I don't have enough breathing room in this fight. Cool move. Cool move. I love that. I love that that whatever happens, at least one beetle's there to immediately counter an idea that I have. One more try and I'm doing something else. Does that sound good with everybody? One more try and I'm doing another thing. Getting sick of this fight. Ugh. Got strep throat. I don't need this. One more try. We're not going to phone it in. See, there's not really much of a tell when they're going to do either the side roll or the jump roll. They just seem to both... Okay, so when they're going to do the side roll, they've got the sparks, And when they're doing the jump roll, there's no sparks. However, very little seems to determine what makes them do roll moves in the first place. I'm also pretty sure, yeah, okay, so the jumping one does three bounces. The audible clues are hard to focus on them when you're trying to fight. Yeah, not to mention the fact that the arena is slightly bigger than your camera. So, like, if you're trying to step away from them when they're doing an attack, there's a good chunk of the arena that just doesn't show up on screen. So you don't know what they're prepping or what move they're going to start doing. No, that's it. I'm not doing that fight anymore. I don't want to do that fight anymore. I'm salty. No, I appreciate it. I'm just getting grumpy because I'm sick. Anyway, the whole point of this is I was going to go to the ancient basin. The whole point of this was I was going to go to the ancient basin and unlock the thing, but I don't have enough money to do that now because I lost all my money at that boss fight and I'm not going back. So, guess I'm going to start killing things here to get money. I mean, it'd be nice if I could find a way to consistently get 2,000 Geo so I can get my weapon upgrade and come back to this, but... that's not gonna happen. What have you done to grind money? Nothing really. As I've progressed through the game has managed to give me enough money to get most of the stuff I was after. So I haven't really found myself wanting for money too much. But I also haven't really gone out of my way to grind, you know? Alright, that's the tree. I'm not gonna bother with the tree. Trials of the Fools yet? Yeah. I did the first challenge of the Colosseum, and that was it. I held off on doing more until I made a bit more progress. Just need 300. Does anything come from giving the statue money? Like, I imagine once you pass over a certain amount of money donated, that something happens? Alright, I'm 50 away. Still nothing happening with him yet. It's 300, yeah. Cool. There's some decent enemies over this way. We can kill some stuff and then come back. In hindsight, it's honestly kind of funny I managed to reach anywhere without double jump. Like, now that I have it. There we go. So now, we head back. We unlock the subway station. Profit. Okay, I didn't expect all of these enemies to respawn. I didn't rest at a bench. Stonks, exactly. There.
Voilà.
Technically, the Spirit's Glade one is closer, because then I could drop down the tunnel to get to the Colosseum faster. Although I'm also looking, there's a bit of Kingdom's Edge I haven't fully explored since I got...
Korohoru.
He hates it. He hates the machines. Alright, what map did I uncover? Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more areas to explore. I'm just glad that I have this accessible now. I guess what I could do is I opened up the door back at Dirtmouth, so I can do that. and get my soul back so it's not nagging at me the whole time.
Amisodo.
I also have a bunch of items to sell. Like getting to the vendor is a little tricky, a little annoying.
Really? Chisana Patnelu.
Oh, you just take eggs.
Starring.
Wow.
Really?
Honestly, I was expecting the cost to be like much more severe. I thought she would have taken like a chunk of the money or something. I mean, it was just eggs. I've got like a dozen eggs. Like I'm absolutely loaded with eggs. So if I look at the city, I think that marker there is the guy who buys the charms and whatnot. And he's just across the ways from the blacksmith, so that would be the easiest place to go. So I think I could take the City of Tears route, or I could go from King's Station across the whole way. Let's just do King's Station. Game's not as unfair as you think. I'm just so used to games being worse. Not in the sense that they're worse games to play, just that they're worse to you as a player. Still though, if it's only rancid eggs, that's honestly really great. Oh, Jesus. And it just shows you how often I've fought these dudes. Hey, wishing you a good stream. Thanks for dropping by, Eddie. I think people should absolutely check you out. If you watch my streams and you don't know, if you watch my streams and you haven't started visiting Itty Blipbot, you're missing out. They do good content. They have a very cute VTuber avatar. Now, if I have one complaint about this guy, I'd like to sell in bulk, and it doesn't feel like he allows me to do that.
Son? Gian.
His king was in Lucifer. What about cute VTubers? Itty. Would you agree, Lily, that Itty is cute?
Oh, Paul.
It would be so funny if after he said, maybe I'm offering you too much for them, that the price changed. Get drowned, nerd.
Ranjo Stenja.
2 pale ore and 2,000 geo. I love this cutscene.
Garadel Akari.
I've modified the nail into a spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before.
Vendasu.
Right, so I need 3 pieces for the next level. Okay, so now we have the Coiled Nail. You know what? I'm feeling confident. Got the weapon upgrade. I say we go back to the Watchers. And I get angry again. I mean, it should be a bit easier? Question mark? I mean, now that it takes one less hit, it should be a little bit more streamlined, is the hope. Either way, I'm feeling confident. I'm not going to be consumed by anger and hatred. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Do you think at any time like somebody would have noticed the fact that the Chancellor of the Empire or of the Republic was like a shitty dude? Alright, we're gonna do the thing again. Although, okay, iframes thorns. I initially took to Joni's Blessing because I thought it also said that you, can take more damage, but it seems like it only gives you like 1 or 2 extra hearts. So I don't feel like it's make or break, you know? For what I have to give up in terms of my other charms, it doesn't feel as worth it, you know? Considering my current charm set gives me more soul when I need it, increased iframes, and increased range, and retaliating thorns. Like that. Ooh, I thought it was just at the end of your animation there. Man, that bounce is a bit awkward. I'd appreciate it if you did more of the swinging and less of the bouncing, because the bouncing is, it's a lot, mate. Oh, you go the whole way. You go the whole way. All right. Well, we were down to the last 3. I don't know how many are in this fight. How many I have to kill. I assume it's the ones in the foreground, but, like, I think there's about 6. The upgraded nail makes me feel a lot more confident here. And like we got through the first one super quick. Did you hit the chandelier? What? You can hit the chandelier? Oh, shit. After this round, I'll check that out. Yeah. I'll tell you when you're dead. I know what you mean, but also, like, wow. It's 1. It's 2. Don't tell me I'm going to be fighting 3 at once. I was just trying to heal. What chandelier? Before you go into the arena, go up to the fall before the entrance. The music here is great. I know this area had a caterpillar or a grub, and I got that. Send that back down. Before you go into the arena, go up to the fall before the entrance. There's a breakable ceiling. Holy shit. Yo. Okay, so that broke one of the chandeliers. Huh. What does that do for the fight, I wonder? Oh, what? One of them is broken already. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Damn, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you so much for that tip. Okay, no. I didn't think he would go all the way to the edge of the arena, but I guess he did. It's the worst when one of them does the bouncing and the other one does the straight line. So it's like you dodge one and the other one hits you immediately. Okay. See, like that. I could have jumped, but I would have gotten hit by the bouncing one. Okay, I need a second. I need a second. Just one heart. Just one heart. This game sometimes. This game sometimes. This game sometimes. One heart. Can I clutch this? No. It is feeling a lot smoother with a level 3 sword, I will mention. So I am glad I took the time to do that. I was kind of hoping to get some energy from him so I could heal, but it's fine. Oh, there's another small enemy here. There we go. I jumped too late. Hitboxes. Ooh. Do 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 do. All right, that's one. I was kind of hoping it would spawn the one across the room, not the one right underneath him. That's fine. Oh, just, oh. Preparing a Krabby Patty. Oh, and of course, yeah. I love it when you alternate between rolling across the map and one dude bounces. I just need, just a second. Just one whole second. Yeah, exactly. My sentiments exactly. Assuming there's a bench after this fight, I'm just gonna save. This is a lot of my energy. And I apologize for that. But I mean, okay. It all depends on what I see after. Like how bad this area gets. I think the most infuriating bit is that when there's more than one of them, they rarely do the attacks, like the nail attacks. I mean, they did that time. I would like to see more of that. But like usually it's just nothing but rolls, which I could do without. I am so glad I didn't get hit by that, only to get hit by the other one spawning. We get closer every run. It feels like much less of an uphill battle. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I had to pause because my hand was off the controller. Well, that sucks. Now I have to go out of my way to get a heal. Like, I'm feeling a lot less frustrated because it's taking less hits. Also, the chandelier helps. It's the little things that give you hope. So about 14 hits. Oh, good. Yeah, keep standing on top of each other, actually. Aw. Too good to be true. I kind of wish that your dash had iframes. Like, you could dash through things. Okay. Last two. I have a lot more health than I normally do at this point. I gotta jinx it, don't I? I gotta fucking jinx it. Alright, last one. Not what I wanted to do, but thanks! Thank you. Cool input. There we go. God. Wait, was there anything in the room? No? Okay, good. Money. And a seal. Oh, that's a lot of money. You love to see it. Oh, I love that emote. So I think this leads up to the Watcher's Spire. Which I don't know if I should do this boss first or not. But I'm at least hoping that on the way up is a bench. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to be seeing? Can I move the camera? Maybe I've been watched this whole time. Sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Man, it's a long walk back. You know what? I knew it. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. You want me just to do it? Okay. Yeah, I did. I went around to get an upgrade for my weapon, then came back. Huh. I was expecting that to be another boss fight. I'm glad it wasn't. Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the only one. I just wanted to check. Because I saw there was a couple. Oh, right. Yeah, it's spiked on the top, so I've got to... Gotta actually ride the elevator down. I can't just... Game said no fun allowed. Hey, that's one and done. Got the Watcher Spire taken care of. So that means the City of Tears is pretty much done. You could have dashed to the site. You know, I don't think... Just realized it's kind of spooky how quiet it is, and then I remembered I killed everything. Ow. No, this one I have to call. Right, map updated. Cool. So, in terms of other stuff in the map, there are some things that we can still do. I mean, we can travel through the distant village. I haven't done like a full exploration of that area yet. There's that little hallway at the end there of the green path that's bugging me, but I'm pretty sure it leads to nothing. Knocked out the cliffs. Still need a way to get the map for that location. But in order to get it, I need the tool that lets me go through those black gates. So I just need to find where to get that ability. And there's a bunch more to explore in Kingdom's Edge, which I think is where I'm going to be heading off to next. So let's make it... Let's get to a train station. Ride to the hidden station and head out from there. And we'll call it for this stream, just to rest my neck. Rest my throat. tomorrow after my doctor's appointment, and after I go get my prescriptions, I'm going to try to stream a bit of the Cycle beta, the Cycle Frontier. I might switch between that and maybe some Knockout City. Friday is a collab night. Don't know what we're doing yet, but I know it's going to be 3 out of the 4 of us. And then Saturday, Sunday is going to be another Elden Ring double feature until we beat the game. But we're going to be tackling Castle Sol and inching our way to the Consecrated Snowfield and, by extension, the Haylake Tree. Oh, the bench is just behind him here. So I'll go ahead and save, and then we will be ending... We'll be ending our stream here. I appreciate you all for the patience with me getting angry, and also dealing with me being sick. Who's live? Who do I want to throw people at? Boop. Let me complete all those. $14 people live on my Twitch feed. Hey, let's bug Kiki. How dare you be sick? Shaking my head. Get better soon. Thank you. Just a minor throat irritation. It should go away soon. I just need to get some antibiotics, and that should sort me out. But yeah, I might end up doing slightly shorter streams as a result. Just so that I don't blow out my vocal cords. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you again to Garten dropping super useful advice on Hollow Knight. I don't know where I'd be without you. Struggling with an extra boss face. And no, yeah, I thank y'all so much for watching. Super appreciative of the support. And I hope you get a wonderful evening. I hope you get one. Go get it. All right. Have a good night.